Alright guys, we are going to start the stream off. Starting a little bit early today, we're going to have some fun. We're just going to dive into Star Citizen and literally see what we can get done. So, thanks for joining me. If you're watching this after the fact on YouTube, always appreciate you guys that comment and watch after the fact. So, thank you guys for the support there. So, yeah, we're just going to have some fun. We're going to get into this. Ooh, looks like we got a little bit of a queue today. That's actually a first, considering that the servers are on degraded performance. That's actually pretty interesting. So people are actually like soldiering on through all this. Interesting to see. Current positions. Ferrex says, and thank you for the sub, man. I'm not sure if you're in this stream, but thank you so much for the sub there. Much appreciated. Alright, looks like we're getting it now. Hopefully we don't get stuck on this load screen. I know lately it seems like a lot of people have been getting stuck on this, so. Alright. Looks like we're actually going to get something done, sort of. Alright. Well, that's an interesting button there. That's a good times. I think today, we're gonna jump in the cutter. I think we're gonna jump in the geo, and the only place that I've been able to really mine with them actually popping up has been on Magda. So I think I might try some Magda. Holy crap! What are you guys doing? Holy jeez. So let's try Magda. Let's try cutter. Magda with the geo. Let's throw our little rambler. Oh, and one thing we can do, I think we're at Bajini. I think we're gonna jump up here to the elevator. Drakey, what's up, man? I'm just playing around this evening, dude. We're just I was gonna try the geo and just hop around and see if I can get any rocks to maybe spawn anywhere whatsoever. I just watched a few people on stream, like their rocks are actually popping in. I watched somebody actually mine in like an asteroid belt, so apparently some people can do it. So we're gonna go find out. Pyro, okay. I want to try Magda one time. Magda was the only place that I was able to get the rocks to pop, so I did want to try one time in okay, hang on. Gray Cat, that's not what I want. Drake, that's not what I want. Hang on. Is it containers? There it is, geo. That's what I want. Let's buy like let's buy 4 of them. I heard a lot of people are having issues getting to Pyro, though, as well. So is that still a... I wonder if that's still an issue. I wonder if I would actually be able to get to Pyro. That's the question. Where were you mining, Drakey, on Pyro? Or where do you think a good spot in Pyro is to mine? Or at least rock mine? Hanger and hat. Bloom? Yeah. I had a feeling you were going to say that. I think it was like, what was it, Pyro 5? I think Ducky and I actually did some mining around. We were kind of like hopping around those planets. And then I think we tried on Terminus, I think, as well. But we weren't gem mining. We were actually mining. Okay, so I want to do this first. I want to call my Geo. Uh-oh.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's fine. Alright, while that's doing that, I'll run right here since we have another call button. We'll pull up those little boxes real fast. Okay, down. Honestly, I don't even remember. I need to see what I have on my body as well. What do I got on me? Sniper rifle. That's fine, I don't even care. As long as... Tractor beam. Okay. We're good.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Let's retrieve the Geo. Then we'll grab the cutter. The cutter should already be here. That's what I've been flying. I don't know what's gotten in me lately. I've been flying the cutter like crazy. It's just been, I've just had a good time in it. Normally I like my Titan because I like that it has firepower, it can carry, and I like that it can you can enter in two separate places. You can get in through the cockpit or you can get in through the back. I don't know. Does the Geo fit in the Titan? I can't say that I've ever. The Rambler has more fuel, so the Rambler has double the fuel. It has 2.2 on the fuel. It does not fit in the Titan. Okay. It seems like it would fit in the Titan though, right? Like I'm thinking about the cargo bay in the Titan, and I feel like it fits. That's crazy. I need to search for one of those videos then. I don't know why I walked over there when I could have just used the boosters. I always forget now, right? We're so used to not having it that the stupid Atlas. Oh, the ceiling. Oh, that makes sense. I guess when I'm looking at remembering the Titan, I always think that it's taller inside the cargo bay than it really is. But now that I think about it, it barely fits an STV in there. Like even height-wise, so. Yeah, but the Rambler has a lot more fuel. That's why I like it. Otherwise, nothing really to say. It has a smaller cargo bay, so I think you can only fit 2 SCU instead of 4 SCU. But the living quarters is way bigger, and you have a jump seat and another smaller seat, so technically 3 people can sit down inside of it. I actually did a comparison video like of the outside of all 3 in one of the videos, where you could see them all 3 side by side. Which is pretty cool. I think I go inside of them too in that video. There she is. So if you look right here, it's only a Only 2 SCU fit, but the Geo fits perfect in here. But the interior is a lot bigger, so you've got, you know, you've got this jump seat, and you've got a place to sit right here. So technically 3 people could sit down, which is, I think it's kind of nice. Especially for a ship like the Cutter, right? Alright, let's start with this. Not that any of this is going to work or that I need it, but... well, I mean, they're pretty small boxes. I was just going to put them inside. I mean, they don't necessarily... I mean, these right here will snap to a grid. I don't... hang on, can you snap... Can you snap 2 of those boxes on top of each other? This is a good test, because I don't know. Oh, but it looks weird. Meh. Let's see, does this stack on top? Oh, look, it hovers. That's fun. We're gonna go put this. I mean, we'll see if we can get the Geo. I've never, like, I thought that I was gonna be able to snap these like further back, but you can't. And look, so it means that you can't fit these anywhere either, so they don't snap anywhere else. What? Are you kidding me? No way it's gonna let me do one more. No way. No way. This is genius. This is genius. Come on, one more. Nope. Nope. Well, it can stay right there. Has anybody tried that, Drakey? Can you fit 4 of those in the 1 SCU container? I don't think I have I don't think I have one here. Actually, I'm almost positive that I don't. Yeah, I don't have any boxes. I'm not gonna run back down there right now. All right, let's see if I can fit this in there with those boxes like that. I'm not sure that I can. We're gonna find out. Hey, but it's good to know that you can at least stack 3 of those small boxes when it's only supposed to be X amount high, right? All right, let's see how this goes. I think it's beautiful. Oh, look, it warped inside the box. That's fantastic. Just what we want. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah. But that's the trade-off, right? You get a lot more fuel in this thing. Major, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's make sure I fueled up. Let's just refuel everything real fast. There we go. Oh yeah, man. There's been a ton of like micro changes that they've done. I actually did a video on that rock thing. Make sure you unlock all the ports if you're using the actual rock. Alright, I do want to try Magda first. Like, I did have good luck on Magda, so I want to try one time to mine there. And then we may have to jump to, like people said, like a Drakey just... Oh, yeah, Drakey, I'm talking fuel. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's got a lot more fuel. It's got double the amount of fuel, so like especially like if you're in pyro or something. So Major, I have not had any luck selling out of the rock, so I'm not sure if it's possible yet, but you can detach that thing, throw it on your cargo grid, dump the gems out of it, and then put it back on your rock. So, I mean, it's not bad. Restricted area, I've been located. I'm in quantum fuel. I'm in quantum drive, I mean. Holy crap. Just trying to boot me while I was in quantum. I always sell the gems now at the TDD. I normally just drop them off at Area 18 and take them and sell. I mean, but that's what I've always done, so... So back in the day when you could sell them at like the outposts and stuff, like I used to have so much trouble, like it wouldn't read the rock, and I just got so tied up in trying to sell them at those, I just stopped completely and just started taking them to Area 18 every time. Even though I had to drive further, it took way less time than me trying to fight with selling somewhere where it was like a 50-50 shot. Major, I hear that salvaging is also okay right now as well. I'm hearing people say that salvaging is fine. They're getting salvage. They can sell it. No issues with salvaging stuff either. Which is where I might turn to here if I can't get any of this to work. Drakey, do you know if you can sell at the major outposts in Pyro? So like Checkmate, Ruin Station, those places, can you sell the gems there? You would think that at those main outposts you'd be able to sell them. Man, I hate new patches too, because I've yet to do any of the upgrades and stuff to any of my ships. I've got so much to do later. I thought about doing that during the stream and like just like getting everything set up, and I'm like, man, I don't want to do that. Like I want to just do a little bit of mining, and I don't need an upgraded ship or anything for that. We'll get back to that later. But I did do the video on the Copian Horn, so I was able to unlock the initial mission for Wakello and the Rayari. I was able to unlock both of the starter missions for that, so if y'all haven't seen that yet, what it looks like. So in our contracts, you have this collection. Now I have 26 instead of the 2. So this is all the Wakello stuff, but remember, you can't really do like every single one of these missions except for like this one and maybe like one other one. Like this stuff, this is all tied to that event. So just keep that in mind. Like, unless you're doing that event and mining and stuff, you're not really going to be able to do any of these. And it's like the same thing with this stuff. So this is the Copian Horns again for 20, but all this stuff is the event stuff. Some of these Rayari missions are okay. Like Heart of the Woods, you can get that. Proto, you can get that. See, but this Karen type, that's only found at that event. So, Sunset Berries you can get elsewhere, but I'm not really sure what the point of doing this is. This is just to get AUEC, I guess, where Wokello is all your weapons and things like that. Okay, okay. So we are at Magda. So what is this? This is 7-9. Okay, I think this is going to be in the daytime, so we're going to go over here to Gonzo. Let's go over here. HCMS Han, that's in the daytime. Okay, guys, fingers crossed here. Fingers crossed that this is actually going to let me do something. So we're gonna turn about and head towards like this area out here. Nice, thanks, Drakey. Much appreciated. Okay. So, let's slow way the hell down. I don't think this is 1 because it popped up at like 6. I think 6 is too far. I think this is just going to be a normal old rock. Nope, maybe not. Yeah. I was like, man, that was way too close. I think Magda has a bunch of like, I mean, we're not coming out here for AUEC. We're just kind of testing out the mining, but glycosite, the G1, I think it has a lot of that on Magda. Like, Magda's not the place where I used to get all the hadonite, but apparently I saw somebody on Magda found a little cluster of hadonite and aphorite on the surface, so maybe. Man, I'm gonna have to drink something here too. I just realized I'm at 34. Yeah, it matters like how much you run a lot more. Actually on Aberdeen, I actually ran out of oxygen in my suit, so just keep that in mind. Your suit does have like an oxygen meter, so you can run out of oxygen, so plan for that. See, this is just so much different because, like, out here on these flat plains, oh my god, I used to find so much stuff on Magda. But it's, like, not anymore. It's, like, all gone now. Like, these flat areas used to be, like, the place to go on Magda. And now it's, like, nothing pops up anymore. I've also found that a lot more stuff pops up, and I'm sure it's because of the desync in the game. So, see, I was right. I was right. It was the glycosite. I told you. I was like, man, I think it's glycosite that only spawns here. What's the highest planet for the feminiline? Oh, hang on. This might be one right here. This popped up within 3. This may be some glycosite right here. Yep, I don't see no big old rocks. This could be the winner. Oh, look! We got the good stuff, baby! We got the good stuff! Ignis moon. Okay, wow. Okay. This is some of my favorite mining, though. Like, doing this mining is just the best. Oh, look at this beautiful stuff. All right. Uh-oh. It looks scannable. Oh, I can mine it. Hey, oh, that's cool. You know what? This is the first time I've mined this actual rock, so. So how many of these can I actually pick up before I fill all the way up? I'm gonna guess not very many. What is that? Oh, wow. That was 1.7 just off of that. Oh, hang on. I didn't even get these over here. 1.89. Did I miss any? Nope, I'm good. Yes, the Rock can mine all these as well. The Rock DS. So the cool thing about the Geo, the Atlas Geo, is the Geo can do the hand minables as well. So it can mine this stuff, and it can mine like the Aphorite, Hadanite, Dolvine. It can mine all of it. Hey. Yeah, I know. 30%. I'll have to go back and switch this box out anyways, so. So, Drakey, what does one full box from the Atlas make off of this Phenomeline or whatever, however we're pronouncing it? One of the Geo boxes, what does it equal if you fill it all the way up with this? I'm in live, Major. There is no more PTU right now. This is 4.1 live. Whew, we're almost full. So I'll do one more, and then I'll gotta go drop this box off, and we gotta drink. Damon, my name? What? What name? What, Mr. Silver 2000? I've had it since the very, very, very first Xbox. It's basically from my first car. It was a Silver Mustang GT. So originally my screen name was just Silver 2000, which people will go back and forth on. It's for silver, but people will say sliver or whatever, but I don't really care. Yeah. It's super old. I've had it forever and ever and ever. Yeah, when I decided to do the channel, I was like, I'm not gonna try to come up with like a whole, then I would have to like make new accounts for everything, and I'm like, I like the name because I've had it for so long. It's got kind of nostalgia, whatever you want to call it. All right, let's get this box out. Open. Okay, let's put this inside here. Let's bring this over. Let's bring. Hence the character with the silver hair and silver-ish beard. I'm not quite all the way silver yet, but I can imagine I'm gonna get there pretty soon. All right, let's put this. I'll show y'all a trick. So if you have 2 empty bottles for that, y'all, for those of you that don't know, if there are 2 empty ones, you stack them. Unlimited drink. See? You get unlimited drink. You don't ever, all you ever have to have is 2 of the same type of drink. Then you just drop this back. And drop this back on and rinse and repeat. Even though it says 0, it's still at 100. Good times. All right, let's get this box. Solar, what's going on, man? Welcome back. All right. That was pretty seamless. Let's close this baby back up. Let's go suck up some more rocks. I mean, this is a huge freaking cluster of that crap. I don't think I'm missing any more. Let's start from this left side and work our way up. We'll crack like these 2 and go keep on rolling. Pretty easy. Alright, let's roll this down. Well, this is what we'll do, Drakey. We'll go figure it out. How about that? I'll leave one of the boxes full, and we'll go figure this crap out. I'll go back to the TDD somewhere and sell a whole box and find out. Alright, let's grab these two up here. Alright. I like this, the way this works and the mechanics of it now. I think this is like the way they changed it. I think this is a lot more fun, especially for a newer player who can pick up this geo like in game. So if you start even with a cutter, you can so easily make enough money doing a few cargo runs here and there to make enough money to buy probably a geo eventually in game whenever they release in game. Alright, is that gonna ever pop? Because the desync is a little crazy on that one. Alright, come on, any day now. Good lord. I'm afraid to get too close to it. I guess that's not gonna pop. We'll just wait and see. But while that one's waiting, we'll start on this one. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I think so too. I think you'll be able to rent it. I mean, you can rent the rock. It would make sense that you'd be able to rent the geo. It wouldn't surprise me if renting the geo might take the place of renting the rock at some point. Holy crap, man. You can only fit like 3 of these. So I'm going to fill up all those boxes probably. That's crazy. This is a lot. So, stupid question, but Drakey, have you noticed this? Like, I can fit more than 10. It says 10.5 out of 10. Well, it won't even let me pick it up, so it's not like they're despawning. Interesting. Oh, overshot that, didn't I? Overshot that baby. What? Why is this not working? Come on. Stupid box. Bloomin' sellin'. Okay. Actually, Drakey, I know that's not right because I mined Haddonite on Aberdeen. Like, literally found a patch on Aberdeen. Because that was the only thing that I could even like get to mine on Aberdeen was the Haddonite. All right, let's go back to over here to where we were. Now, we should be able to pick up the rest of this. I think the mining guides are like way outdated or something. Our 4.1 just hasn't caught up yet for everything that spawns everywhere. I feel like we need more data before we can. All right. Okay, so let's start cracking. Yeah, I can tell you 100% that I found Haddonite on Aberdeen. Yeah, so if it's not telling you that, then something's got to be a little bit off. Let's crack one more. See, I've always only cracked about 2 or 3 rocks because back in the past, like these gems would despawn. Like some of the outer ones would despawn. So like I've always been so wary of cracking more than a couple at a time before you pick up because with all their like cleanup and stuff they have in now with ships despawning, yeah. Alright. This should be enough to fill up this. how that one got way over there. Maybe I just missed it from earlier. I like that they're bright blue so I can see what they are at least. That's helpful. Of course, they never did get this extraction thing down right, so I'm sure there's probably a whole bunch behind me where that just shot through. Yep, there they are. Okay. Oh my god, see? Alright. Let's crack. Yeah. But I guess it would be different type of gameplay then. But that would be nice. I don't mind the gym. I don't mind the gym things too much. Oh, that was quick. You would think that it like jumps around too much, but it's not really the laser jumping around. It's the game desyncing, which makes it look like the laser jumps, which sucks. All right, that's another box down. We can make some bank. We can make a little bank here. There we go. Let's go. All right, let's get these. These three rocks like actually look a little smaller. Oh, with the hatch open? Yes. It'll let me mine. And the reason I know that is because I did it on accident. I forgot to shut it. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have to do a patch for some of this stuff, right? I mean, some of these bugs are bugs from back in 3.22 and 3.23. I mean, that got reintroduced again. They're gonna have to do a patch. It's gonna have to be a 4.1 .1 patch or something to correct some of this stuff. Okay, I'll get that one in a minute. Should be able to. Holy crap, dude. This stuff went. I feel like that thing just went way over my head. Zavith, what's up, man? Mining lasers worked fine, man. This is the only planet in the that I've been able to do it on. I'm on Magda, so. Let's see here. It's changed a little bit. I mean, it's just the only place that the rocks will spawn in. So I don't know that it's the go-to place anymore, but this first patch of gems I got is pretty good. So I can't complain. It treated me well this time. I feel like this is the only place I'm lucky at. Alright, so that's all. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the every last bit. I mean, I'll throw some in my backpack, I guess. I should have brought more boxes. I didn't know. Y'all didn't tell me. Ken, what's up, Ken? Thanks, Ken. I appreciate it. Hey, all of it adds up in the end. Oh, hang on. I need to open this. Come on. Give me the box. Give me the box. Give me the box. Oh, come on. You've been working just fine. Give me the box. Oh my god, the storm is making me, like, run so slow. Yeah, I've got plenty of storage. I can transfer plenty of the gems into the ship storage. Yep. We sure can. And I've got a backpack that'll carry some as well, so we'll be able to get this last thing. I think the thing for what I'll do is I think maybe I'll grab these last gems and then we'll head back to my main base at Area 18. I know it's a little bit of a trek, but I know that I can sell there, which I think is a benefit. And then we'll see like how much one of these boxes sells for by itself. So we can do a little bit of testing. Because this is the kind of the top tier. The phenomenaline, or however we were saying it. Man, I don't know what they're going to do. I think they're going to do whatever sells. The standard cargo atlas will not get them, from what I understand. They said basically no to that. I think the entire player base would like the regular cargo atlas to have this. Oh my god, we got crap way out there. Okay, I gotta get that before it's over. Okay. So we gotta do these, we gotta crack this last one. Alright, there's one. Let's grab this one. I at least like that this thing doesn't take like too much time. Ken, you don't need the batteries for the max lift. It doesn't use them right now. It'll work. Yeah, you can just if you find one, you can just use it. It doesn't need the battery right now. That's not in the game yet. I think right now it stays on like 60% or 80% or whatever. I mean, everybody seems to be loving the Golem mining ship. It's just not for me. I'm not gonna do ship mining really until they figure out how to fix the mining bags. I don't understand why that's not fixed. It's been broken for, and I'm not talking about being able to sell from the bags. I'm talking about something as simple as being able to snap the bags to the grid, so that somebody can bring you more bags and you can just stock up and then kind of sell all at once. Like, I don't understand why they haven't fixed that yet, but it's obviously not being fixed on purpose for whatever reason that we don't know yet. But I just can't make myself regular mine. Apparently the golem stuff is working though. Apparently it's like boxes do snap to the grid. So I think that's why everybody's using it, because you can have somebody bring you, you know, empty containers. Yeah, I don't know why that's not fracturing. There it goes. We might be able to get these last ones. Okay, so we need to go. Alright. So that's that. Yep. Well, from my understanding, the Golem has the same power as the Prospector with the Helix head, so I don't know that you would even need to upgrade. It holds the same SCU or whatever unless you put the mole mining bags on it, so... Alright, let's open this. Alright, we're gonna find out if those boxes will actually stay there in the cutter. Alright, let's go see what kind of cash we're gonna make with this stuff. This is something different. Yeah, for like, well, if you want to mine different stuff, yeah. Alright, let's Alright guys, bear with me. I do not I have terrible luck selling on Hurston, so just bear with me. We're going to make a quick jump over here to ArtCorp. Just a short hop. And I'm going to sell because I know for a fact that we can sell at Area 18, or I have been able to. So we'll be able to see what we can actually get for like a full box of that. We'll make a trip or two, that way we can see kind of like what one box from the Geo will give us in terms of how many gems you can fit in it. So that's 10 CSCUs or whatever, so we'll see. Should be good. SIG has one of the best marketing teams ever, man. The FOMO. But in reality, the reason they can even get away with it and do it is simply because there's nothing out there that I mean, you can't compare Elite Dangerous to Star Citizen. You just can't. It's not at the same scale. Not to say Elite Dangerous is bad or anything like that. It's just, it's a different game to me. Like, what you can do is a different game. And they can get away with all the FOMO because they have something that's one of a kind and unique. Just like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is an amazing game. Amazing game. But it's completely different. It's not something... I mean, it's a space game. Exploration game. But, you know, I wouldn't call any of... Star Citizen exploration yet. Zavith, apparently you can do a high power and a low power on the Geo. I'm gonna go back out here and do a little bit more mining, so if I do that, I'll see if I can figure out how to switch it. I was told it was Alt +4, but I have not been able to get that to work. VR guy. Man, it's rough right now. It is extremely rough. If you haven't been in game for 6 months, I'd give it another week at least. It's pretty rough. Spacewalker, you're right. Not, like there are some like with No Man's Sky, you've got to set yourself up to do different things in a single gameplay. Because if you jump into No Man's Sky, like for example, I was searching for like a certain freighter, and if you jump in every time and keep trying to find it, I mean, you're gonna get burnt out on No Man's Sky. It has a quick burnout if you're doing the same thing over and over. So I totally agree with that. All right. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, man. VR. It needs some work. Like a lot of the rocks and stuff you can't mine. The content is really cool. So, in my opinion, if you like FPS stuff, it would be worth it FPS wise to jump in and do the new Hathor missions, which is a ton of content. It's a ton of content. So if you like FPS stuff and like looting, dude, you've got a whole plethora to do right now. Spacewalker, mining is busted right now. Like, I'm lucky I found this one spot. You can mine on Magda. Magda seems to be okay. I heard people say Cellin. They've been okay on Cellin. Oh, more content on YouTube and hey, I watch streamers too. I was watching a few people stream earlier today. I try to get out there and support when I can. Like you can, I mean, like right now, man, you can ask Jess, dude. I've been like trying to balance it right now with like work and get stuff done around the house, you know, like normal adulting, and then trying to make regular videos and then trying to stream. Man, it gets whew. Like last week, I'm like, okay, I'm taking a couple of days off last week. Spacewalker, what are you having issues with? I mean, is it the rocks that aren't cracking? Because that's the big issue right now. Now remember, in a prospector, you're gonna run across a whole bunch of rocks that you're not gonna be able to crack because of the power. It's gonna be something that takes like 2 prospectors. Like you're not gonna crack a 40k rock with a prospector, not normally. Oh, the rocks aren't cracking? That's a bug right now. That's not you. That is not a you problem. That is a Star Citizen problem. Are they invisible, Spacewalker, or are you just not able to crack them, period? The Prospector's a great ship. It's a good mining ship. Okay, so it's a power issue. Yeah, I mean, you're just not going to be able to crack those big rocks. It's going to take like 2 prospectors or a mole or something like that, or you're going to need to use like the modules that boost the power. Like look up modules, and you might need to take a module and attach it to the rock. And then there's, what do you call them? They're called like the instant modules, that where you can use them like 5 or 6 times. That'll boost the power for you to be able to crack those hard to get. Because there's a whole bunch more steps that you can take to get power. Well, it's good to know my boxes moved around, but they actually stayed on the ship. I mean, that's something, right? So I think this is what I want to do. I think this is the best course of action. I think let's get these boxes off. So let's get these babies off. Get them locked to the grid, and then I'm going to empty one of them. Hey Drakey, if you're still there, can we does anybody else know as well? Can we sell directly out of these pods, these resource pods? I haven't even looked that up yet to see if that's a possibility. Yeah, Star Citizen is in a degraded stability right now. Oops. My bad. Ah, I did it again. Keep backing up before the door. You're getting stuck on the loading screen. So you might need to go do a character repair. That is the fix for it right now. Or you can try jumping into Arena Commander, play around with something, and then you should be able to get back in. That's kind of the fix. Hey Ken, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. Talk to you later. Okay, I think we are good here. So I got those 4 on. We're going to leave the one in the back, I think. I want to leave the one in the back of the thing just for later. Because I can always go buy more of these. Yeah, a fix is an account reset. Come on. Come on, transfer. There we go. All right. So this is what I want to do. Why did it bring it back up? I didn't even click it. I want to send it back down. So no, it will not reset your AUEC. This, right? Okay, so I want to open this. So it's 100 of these. So I want to bring this up because I want to test whether you can sell from inside those boxes or not. Right now, AUEC, so if you want like a risk-free way that has no combat whatsoever, I would say the small cargo missions, you can chain like 6-7 of those together in a ship that holds like at least 64 I'd say 64 SCU. You can chain those 6 together and you can go down and you can make anywhere from 300 to 350k pretty fast, pretty easy with 0 risk. If you want like a way to make more than that, you need to work on your bounty and go up to like VHRTs, HRTs to VHRTs, soft death the NPCs, and then take their cargo. A lot of their cargo will have like Quantanium and stuff like that, and so far from what I understand from 4.1, they still carry some of that stuff, Quantanium, and you can make pretty good money doing that. So you're just taking the loot off their ships and taking it back and selling it. That's probably a little bit better than the cargo hauling, but it's risk. And then a step further than that, you can do Vaughn missions, and you can sell like illegal cargo. And illegal cargo is even a better way. What do you mean by private property? Okay, so we got that, guys. We need to run back. Okay, so now we need to go see if we can sell these. Yeah, that not ERT. VHRTs spawn the fatter, slower ships like your C2s, M2s, A2s, stuff like that, and they'll have a ton of cargo on them. And welcome in, sir. John Wick. Love some John Wick. All right, so we're gonna hop on this tram and we're gonna hit the TDD and see how the selling goes. Oh, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the support. Thanks for stopping by and chatting and stuff. I have everything on this channel set pretty much to the lowest. So like a membership is only $2.99. So everything is set at pretty low. Watch an ad for me. How about that? That'll work. Watch an ad. Don't want to go on that train. Wrong train. Almost made a boo-boo. Oh, nice. You got back in. That's a good deal. All right. This is good testing. We're going to see what these gems sell for, because these are the gems that I got right now. These are the more cost-effective gems, I'll put it like that. They're worth more. They're like the best ones that you can get right now on the... So let's find out what they sell for. Welcome, sir. Welcome. I do like that armor. I have some of that armor somewhere. 300k plus AUEC for, I'm assuming you mean for like one SCU per SCU. Okay, cool. I'm just curious. I just want to see like an easy way to calculate it, like what one box, so 100 gems fits in one box on the Geo. So I want to see what that sells for. Almost there. I don't know if it's just me, but man, I feel like these trams get slower and slower and slower over time. I'm like, come on, guys.
Now arriving.
Like, I want to be doing stuff, not riding on a tram for so long. Alright, so... off to sell. That's a player. Alright, let's jump in here and see what we got. Open sesame. It's like, hey, boo boo. Let's see what we can get for some of these picnic baskets. Alright. So we're here. So it looks like we can sell directly from the Atlas. So that's good. Nope. It's still busted. So we're going to have to figure out what that is. So all of these, Starlifter, Aurora, Area 18. Alright. So it looks like we've got 94 units. So I emptied one of those boxes. One of the full boxes I emptied, so it looked like it was 94 units. It said 100, but it's only giving me 94 in here. So, anyways, 94. So if we sell all 94, it's 27k. So you're looking at like probably 27 to 28k per box. So every one of those boxes that you fill up with the Geo, which goes pretty fast, you're looking at about 27. But it worked, and I was able to sell it. And then we've got Had a Night. Had a Night is selling for about 442k per SCU. And I've got 14 of those. So this was from cave mining, and this is why I'm not trying to cave mine. I cracked like 2 or 3. Actually, I cracked like 4 or 5 Had Night rocks. Only got 14 and only made 6k. Like, hand mining, yeah, unless this changes, I'm not going to hand mine anymore. Like, it's not worth the time. I don't know what the deal is. And Aphorite, that's even worse. Oh, look, I got ETAM. Can't sell that here, but I've got some ETAM. I didn't realize I had a lot. So, good to know. So, 27 to 28k. Hand mining, hand mining used to be one of my favorites, just to go down to the cave, because if you filled up a little bit, it was pretty good. But like, Drakey, when you were down there, did you notice, like, when you crack those rocks, I'm only getting like sometimes 3 to 5 pieces off of those rocks, and I don't know if that's like a bug or if that's how it's intended. But man, you would have to hand mine a ton to make any money off hand mining. But then again, crafting isn't here yet, so we don't know really what that stuff is going to be worth, right? We don't know how valuable it's actually going to be. and for the fact that you can find Hadanite on the surface. So not only in caves, but on the surface as well. You lost 2 ships. So here's the trick with the ships. In between patches, right before a patch goes live, if you have a ship anywhere that you bought in-game that is not stored, so if it's in a claim status or in an unknown status, like it blew up somewhere or you didn't reclaim it or whatever, those ships are gone if they do a patch. So if you had those 2 ships that weren't stored, they're gone. And then sometimes CIG just takes one randomly anyways, because I used to buy a Taurus in-game every time, and they would take it from me. Every time. But I haven't lost one in like 3 patches, so as long... What I do is when I know a patch is about to drop in a week, or when I think it's going to get close, I go back to my main hangar, where my main base is, and then I reclaim every single ship to that one. Now you don't have to worry about that with your pledged ships. Your pledged ships aren't ever going anywhere, which is nice. Alright guys, we gotta go empty these boxes because it doesn't look like I can sell from these boxes, unfortunately. When you pledge the Taurus, you got an arrow, but the arrow is not there. That's a... You know what? That's a... I used to have an arrow too, and I don't have an arrow anymore either. Maybe they just removed them. I actually used to have an arrow myself. Well, you used to get the arrow for Arena Commander. Uh-oh. That's not my hangar. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the proposed.
Yeah, there we go. So they changed it. You're not automatically put into your extra large hangar anymore. Did you notice that, Drakey? So I don't understand how the persistent hangar works now, but you're not put in the same hangar anymore. So what happens if I put posters here and then I put posters on the other side in my extra large hangar and then I call a small hangar? Like, I don't understand how the persistent stuff is working, I guess, now. Let's make sure my Geo's still here. Oh, what the frick? It turned. Oh. So it's busted. I actually can't move it. Well, that's how it's always been, right? Like, I've always had an extra large hangar. Always. But now I don't have an extra large hangar, which is weird. But I have a reclaimer, so why would I not have the extra large? Like, I don't understand. Alright, so what I need to do is come back in here. So I need to go to containers. And then go to... So I need to go here. Okay, so that one's fine. Nope, collapse. Let me go here. 105. Go here. It's 101. $102. And 91. So that was the 4. And I already did this first one, I think. That was the one we tested on. So I'm going to bring this up. I don't know, Drakey, but I couldn't get it to sell from the box. I couldn't find the boxes anywhere to sell from, just the boxes. So I'm not sure how you do it. Like, so I just empty the boxes and then bring them up. And then I send them back down, and then they all show up. So, I mean, it works. I hope that this isn't the end game of how to do it, but... Uh-oh. I think I did too many at once. That was like what? How many gems was that? Like 400 gems? Or close to 400 gems? That's not good. Yeah, but that's Star Citizen in a nutshell, right? Workaround Citizen. Oh my god, dude, I did not realize it was gonna take so long to do this. I wonder if this is actually gonna work. I hope I didn't lose all that. I mean, not that I care. I'm just playing to play because mining is kind of fun. But this is a long transfer. And I bet if I try to walk away, I either lose them or I have to redo it all. Plus the all right. See? And now we're playing Transfer Citizen. Yeah, that's not surprising at all that it breaks. Oh, there it goes. You guys want to see what? Uh-oh. Ooh. Hang on, can I change this? All right. That's fun. That's a lot of blue. Now, let's see how long this takes. I don't know, but I think we should find out, Drakey. It was not I. I didn't organize jack. My box stacking skills are not top tier here. I'm more of a blow and go. I feel like they should give us mini games for this. Any day now. It works. We know it worked. We saw it work. Guess the elevator minigame. Like, I feel like I need a separate game over here, like, you know, more of a just, you know, clicker game that I can play while I'm playing this. Like Star Citizen needs like a Star Citizen clicker game that I can play around with. You mean in the inventory? It takes just as long for me. Like the inventory, like when you drag them over, the inventory just takes forever to catch up. Yes, exactly. But a Star Citizen version where it's like little ships that drop down. My God, man. I don't want to move because I don't want to lose them. You know? The other one took like 4 minutes or something like that to actually get transferred. Dude, this server is absolutely hating me right now. Ooh, there's somebody that came in. Landon. It's the mole. Is the mole elevator big enough for Geo? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe? I don't have a mole, or I would test it. Okay. All right, guys, we got that. Let's go. I need to go acquire some more boxes for the Geo so that I don't have to stop as much. I don't want to transfer. I think I could probably fit like maybe 6 more of the Geo boxes in here. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go grab some of these the boxes for the Geo. Actually, let me put the Geo back inside the cutter because the cutter is gonna get. Oh, look, I can move it again. Ooh, look, we can mine the cutter. All right. Alrighty. So we are at Area 18, so I can sell these gems, I can sell all the gems that we have left, which should be pretty good. And then I can go grab like 5-6 more boxes and then load up and we can like literally go again. Oh, Drakey, man. God, that was the best. You could just pull up and sell directly from it. Oh. God, that was amazing. But they don't do... If it's fun, we're not doing it. Nice, Major. Very nice. Well, if you're... I don't know if you're in my server, but if you're in my server, it should be good to go. You should be able to crack everything. That's the thing about all this gameplay, though, right? I mean, you've got all these new materials, and like, it's hard to say what everything is gonna be worth until crafting comes, because something that might not be worth anything AUEC wise could be something that you have to mine, but you can't buy in a store. But the AUEC is low, but the crafting value could be like really high, like for upgrades or whatever. Like, crafting is completely going to change, like, Star Citizen and the Star Citizen economy as a whole. Now, is it going to be any more stable? Probably not, because I mean, they're going to break everything. When crafting gets into this game, dude, it's going to break everything. Because it's going to take them a year to balance out, like, crafting. Like, I would have like this whole crafting diagram of everything in the game and what everything is used for. That way you could see ahead of time where the problems are going to lie, where the issues are going to lie. Because you can build, like, even in Excel, you can build a database of all the items in the game. And, like, you can set tabs and stuff and drop down and splits of where things can be bought, so that you can, like, play the crafting game inside of a spreadsheet before it's ever in game. And I think that's probably what I would want to see and what I would want to do. That way they're not fixing stuff as much in the game. More excited for engineering. But I don't understand, like, the engineering. I still don't understand the engineering, right? Unless they're changing fundamentally the way we're going to play. You're still going to be able to claim your ship. So all your components are bad on your ship. Okay, so just reclaim it. And it's still going to be the same thing. It's going to respawn with your insurance, and you're going to have all your components and stuff back on your ship. Okay, guys. Well, that's not right. We only have 93 units. That's... What happened to all of the... What happened to all the stuff? Yeah, guys, I don't know. I had like 400 units, so I'm not sure where it's at. Well, that's definitely not the Geo. That's definitely not the Geo. I cannot believe they did a whole new patch 4.1 and didn't fix this inventory tab. Like, it's all still, like, none of this is the same stuff. Like, here's my Cutter Rambler. It doesn't have any space. Bullcrap. It has 2 SCU on it. All right, guys. Well, it looks like we lost all of those gems. So those gems are gone. So we only got 93. Okay. 2.85. Is it taking this? Okay, so I'm at 2.85. I've already sold it 4 times. So confirm. $2.88. Oh, there we go. It's not. It wasn't giving me the full amount. Like, you have to keep selling it a little bit at a time. So that was about what? About, let's see, I sold it 4 times, 5 times. So that was about 140-ish, 140-ish, I guess. 140K from that run. That wasn't bad. I mean, that was one patch of rocks, right? I didn't even prepare to stay out there and actually mine or anything, so okay, I'll call that. That was pretty good. I'll take that. Open. All right, let's grab a few more boxes. I want to grab a couple of more empty boxes. I think we can go this way. Yes, Xavier, all the gems were there. It was only showing 93 at one time though. So it's like that. The whole selling menu, the whole economy menu is completely bugged out. Oh man, I took a wrong turn. Yeah, it was just letting it was only letting me sell them 93 at a time. Ooh, frame rate dropped big time right there. Get out of the way. Ooh, look, a turtle. I would like a turtle. I will keep you, turtle. Turtle. Do we have more? Do we have more turtles? No, no more turtles. But I did get one turtle. Yeah, the music, like, it's dropping like frames and stuff really bad. I don't know if y'all can see it on the stream, but it's like stopping. Okay, let's see. Containers. Argo ore pods. Here we go. So let's buy 6 more. I think six is good. Okay. We're gonna max out our little cutter here. All right. Back to the ship, boys. Back to the ship. Excusez-moi. 50 seconds. That's a whole loading screen. I don't want to lose my turtle. Mining. What is this? That's an AO3. I don't even have an AO3. Oh yeah, I do. Here we go. Oh crap. That's 16 I didn't buy that. Oh, I looted that. Ah, I forgot about that. I looted that. All right, sir. We're gonna need you to gear up here. Look at this, a fellow Master Chief. So we'll head back to Magda. See what else we can find. Maybe I can find the other types of materials there. Oh, but it only has the 2 there. That's okay. That is all right.
Now arrive.
All right. What? Whoa. I'll let these guys race it up. I wonder if I have a 1 SCU container here. If I have a 1 SCU container, I may try to put that... Let me try. I went... Oh man.
Welcome
For the latest
to the
travel
ASOC
information,
vehicle retrieval
be sure
system.
to check the departure and
Vehicle
arrival
selected.
boards conveniently
Stand by.
located throughout
Come
the
on.
spaceport.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
All right. Let's try this again. All right. We'll see if we can stay out. If I can find like a 1 SCU container, I'll actually I can store some in my ship storage as well. But I may try to do that like 1 SCU container as well. Oh, there we go. There's my ship. All right. So let's go call up these boxes. All right, can see down. I kind of want to check out a golem. I just didn't think I could do the Geo and the golem at the same time. All right, let's do, that's an 8. Okay, let's do a 1 container. And then let's see if we can stack all these on the ship. One. Could probably test out a... It would have been pretty cool to be able to test out the golem right now, I guess. That's okay. We're gonna get back to this though. We're gonna get back to some mining here. All right. All right. So let's grab this one SCU container. Let's throw this on the back behind. Let's see if we can get it stuck on the grid behind the Geo here. This might be where like the regular cutter is a little better. So it won't really snap. So what if I move this a little bit? There we go. Then I can move this back. That'll work. That will work. All right, let's grab a couple of these boxes. Since we already tested like how what they sell for, I don't think we need, since we have that one SCU container, I'm thinking maybe we don't need to take all of these. What do y'all think? Maybe just take like 6, just in case. I don't think I need that many, because I can just transfer them to that one SCU container. Come on. Open, open. I'm thinking maybe like... Let me grab 2 more just in case. I want to make sure we've got enough here. That way we don't have to keep moving around or coming back or whatever. Are you able to fit a 1/8 into the ship's internal storage? Maybe. But I think this ship actually has quite a bit of internal storage. Let's see what it has. So we have over, you know, we got over 1, so we're okay. And I got this one, the large 1 SCU container, so I think we're good here. I don't think I need to bring all of these with us. Not on this trip, because I can transfer a lot of it. And that'll keep us from having to worry about like losing it as well. I think that'll be the best course of action. Alright, so let's jump up here. Let's close this baby up. Let's refuel. And let's go crack some rocks. We need to crack some rocks. So let's make sure we refuel. Okay. We are out of here. Wait a minute. Did my ship refuel? Uh-oh. It didn't say it refueled right here. Is that a bug? Please tell me that's a bug. Landing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I really hope that's a bug. What's really funny is I've been flying the same cutter since the patch went live. And I have yet to... I don't think I've claimed it yet. I mean, that's pretty... That's got to be pretty good. Alright, there's Art Corp. So we're going to jump a short distance. We're going to go over back... We're going to go back to... Back over to Magda. See if we can mine some. I hope that's a glitch on the fuel. Yep, glitch. I don't know why it does that. They've yet to be able to fix that quantum fuel thing as well, which was a pain. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into some of the good stuff over here at Magna, the phenomenaline, or however, I don't even know how to say that. I need to look to see how to say that later. I haven't been able to, the one that starts with the B, what's it called? I haven't been able to mine any of that. The Baradom, I haven't been able to mine any Baradom yet. The one patch I found, it was glitched out, and the laser was just, it was there, but it wasn't. Glacocyte? Yeah. That's our lowest one. So it goes Glacocyte is the lowest, the medium is Baradom, and the top one is the phenomenaline. But it's all for fun right now. Until they get it working good and we can actually go to all the planets. We are going to see if we can fill this full 1 SCU container full of gems. All right, almost there. Here we go. That spool down. Hit up Magda. We need to get to the... That's 224. I don't want to go there. That's in the dark. Let's go over here in the light. Come to the light, children. Alright, we're coming in. Coming in hot. Oh, God, I don't know about you guys. I do not want to go back to work next week. Like, I want like a week vacation. Why is this not working? My ship, I lost control of my ship. And boom. Oh, right. Back to Loreville. Chris said I cannot mine. I guess when I powered down my ship and powered it back up, it wasn't giving me any control over my speed whatsoever. Like, even I let off the keyboard and it still was going forward. And I'm like, what? That's happened to me. That's not the first time that's happened to me. That's happened to me a couple of times. Like, it wouldn't even let me switch back to SCM mode, so. Nope, not cruise control. I'll have to go back and look. But even in cruise control, you can switch back to SCM mode. It's a bug. I just should have... it's my fault. I should have been more careful. But that's okay. We're at Hurston. We're already at Hurston, so it's not that big of a deal. We'll call it real fast. Grab us a 1 SCU container, and go. At least it respawned us at Hurston, which I have no idea why it respawned me at Hurston and not at Area 18. So that's something new for 4.1. See, you can hear the server, man. It's like, it's rough. I did lose everything on my backpack though. No, I didn't. Look, I didn't even lose all the crap in my backpack. Okay. I told you something was going on with it. It's weird. Oh, how do I get out of here? Metro Center. Metro Cinta. All right. God. All right, guys. We're gonna have to exit to menu. The server is just, this server is just cooked. I'm like skipping around and stuff, and the music is cutting out, and it's just really, really bad. So we're gonna server hop here. Let's see here. Let's jump to something. Let's jump to an OS. Hopeful vehicle. That is exactly what I hope we have. A very hopeful vehicle. Now let's see if we can actually get back into the game. Oop, that's a good sign. All right. Man, it's been a long time since I've been in a Hurston hab. Oops. Now, the key is hopefully the rocks will still spawn. Oh. Yeah, Zabeth, you can. Or you can DM it to me. You can DM it to me too. I'd like to see it. I'm really surprised I can remember where to even go here.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
That's the spaceport. Okay. Alright, let's I have no idea where to buy boxes here at Everest, so or at down here at Loreville, so I'm just gonna go up to Everest and buy a box. We need a box. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. We need a box.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Yeah, normally when I come in like that, I come down, and then like when I'm starting to get closer to the ground, I just go back into SCM mode. But not that time. Even tried putting the thrusters in VTOL and it wouldn't work.
Be considerate of your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. For boarding.
We're headbanging. All right.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
All right. I'm gonna try to do this quick. I'm gonna grab the Geo, grab the cutter, and then we just need a couple of boxes. We just need a couple of boxes because I'm gonna transfer it all into that one SCU anyways. Yeah, this is the thing that sucks about Star Citizen, right? Like, you know, you have like the bugs and the mistakes can like kill an entire game session for you, because like if it would be like a couple hours later, I would have just logged off because I wouldn't have had time to get back in and like actually make it somewhere to do something. Dude, it sounds like the music is cutting out in this server too. It feels better though. It feels a lot better. Yeah, see, it wouldn't let me go into SCM mode. Yep. Alright, Major, I'll switch over. The Taurus has more firepower. It has better firepower for the pilot. The Starlancer is just, I mean, it's like a mobile giant RV. I mean, if you have gunners, I suppose it's pretty good. Oh, I need to call the ship. I forgot to call the ship. Like, if you're doing bounties, VHRTs and stuff, man, nothing is going to match that Taurus in firepower. I mean, you get 4 size 5s. But if you're doing cargo hauling and stuff like that, and you're transporting a bunch of stuff, you're going to fit more on the Starlancer. Not to mention you can fit like multiple vehicles inside there too.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hey, I finally had to claim it. All right, what's going on, game? Come on now.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieve. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Expedite.
Your vehicle has been moved
Thank
to our
you.
storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yes, you can put a NURSA and you don't lose any cargo space. Sure can. I mean, it's a big ship. The Star Lancer is gigantic.
Come on, keep it moving.
Yeah, the Star Lancer just has more room. It's just bigger than the Taurus. Remember, in the Taurus, you lose a little bit of cargo space than what it says because it's because that some of the space is in the back that's protected, and nobody puts cargo back there. Oh yeah, the Star Lancer Max is not that much in game. I have one. I have a Star Lancer Max pledged. It's a good ship. I'm probably going to end up upgrading it to the Galaxy, though. I really like to do a Galaxy at some point. Let's file a claim.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Fee. All right, guys, we gotta wait. We gotta wait 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and we'll pop in and. Gonna load that Geo up. And let's go.
Your vehicle has been decommissioned.
All right. Do I have anything in my inventory here? Something. What if I drop this off? I don't need these, right? P6. P6. All right, we're gonna. I still need to go get that box. I still would like to do a 1 SCU box. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need that. Sorry. I need this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following visitors again. Goodbye.
The Perseus. So you're looking for the straight combat ship. Yeah, Perseus is a straight up combat vessel. It doesn't even hold that much cargo. It's like, yeah, 50 SCU. Nah, because it's a straight combat vessel, it's just not gonna hold that. Now, that's not saying that you're not gonna be able to get more in it, but the cargo grid is probably only gonna be 50 SCU. Which does seem a little lacking, but you know, it's more for those, what, 20 size 5s or whatever, and then the 4 size 7 guns and the turrets. It's gonna be pretty nasty. Alright, let's roll. This really sucks, like, getting geared back up and stuff, man. Oh, I hate that. I wish, like, you had, like, a ship that you could do all this in. Like, a ship that you could just live out of. Does the cutter fit in the Carrack? I always wondered about that. Dude, I loved the hangar spawn. Loved the hangar spawn. But, I mean, I feel like they just gave up on it. Yep, as long as you got people to man those size 7 turrets, you're golden. And the torps. But you've got to have a crew, and when engineering gets into the game, it's going to be it's not going to be a ship you can solo for sure. And if you look at the Perseus is not very big. It's not a big ship. What, it's like just over 100 meters long? It's not giant. I mean, the Polaris dwarfs... I think the Polaris, like, dwarfs it kind of in size, but it's also made to be probably more maneuverable than the Polaris. Alright, ship seems to be working now, so that it feels better. Alright, we need to... So, I need to get in here and grab a box real fast so we can get out of here. I'm ready to go mine. So ready to mine. Alright, come on. The cutter does not fit inside the Carrack. Okay. I was thinking it's too tall. I don't think it's a length. Oh, it will. According to a will it fit chart, the cutter does fit. Oh, sorry. I thought you said does. Does fit. Thank you, Zavith. Appreciate that. Does fit. Man, that's... see, having a cutter... So, throwing a cutter and a Carrack with a Geo and, like, that... I mean, that's pretty cool. All right, let's go grab. I really just want to grab this box. I need to go around here. Run to cargo, grab a box, and back to Magda. Oh, come on. All right. Wow. Star Citizen's rough right now. Alright, let's get to the cargo center real fast. Somebody bought some premium armor. Okay, let's go here. Let's go to containers. Okay, so we're good. We're good here. So I can buy a 1. We'll do a quick buy. I do salvage. I do salvage the most. I have a vulture and a reclaimer, and that's pretty. I like salvage the best. But if this mining stuff gets better and stuff in the crafting, I can see myself doing a little bit of this kind of like ground mining stuff for sure, because it's kind of fun. I don't care for the combat in this game because of the desync. Like, if the desync wasn't such an issue, I mean, I think I'd like the combat a lot more, but I mean, there's just so much desync that it's hard to actually play correctly. Let's go to hangars and habs. All right, let's load this box up and go, guys. I'm ready to roll. Do not want to go that way. Oh. Time for stretches. There we go. That feels better. All right. The heck happened to my ship?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to base visitors.
Yeah, I unload from the middle container. You can get like 5 of the 16s on that middle elevator and take them down. So that's what I end up doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just gonna grab a few of these. I feel like this is deja vu. Alright, I think... so I think we're going to take 4 of these. And then we have the 1 SCU container. So I think we are... I think we're good. Alright, well, that'll just have to stay there. I don't know what happened to the 2 that were on there, but they're gone, so... whatever. Always a Star Citizen issue. Alright, so... drop that off. Alright, guys. Let's roll. Yeah, let's we need back to Magda. Oh, always in a queue. Come on. There we go. All right. Up, up. And away. All right, one more time. We're gonna go over here to the HTMS horn. Okay, we're good now. Let's go find some gems. Come on, baby. Give us something. Give us a little gem. You were good to us last time. I really can't wait till they maybe get active scanning in here. Active scanning would be just insane. Alright, here we go. Maybe we'll find something out here in this open area. Could be. Maybe. Man, I don't know what's going on. We're not finding, like, anything. We're not even finding any actual rocks either. Like, hardly anything's popping in. Okay, we got a rock over there, but that's not what we're looking for. We need something... something within, like, 3-ish? 3 to 4-ish? Yeah, I don't know when scanning. I feel like that's gonna be like a 1.0 thing. We were supposed to be able to have like the ability to do like active scanning, where you could set scanning to just stay on, where you don't have to ping. That's not a ping, which would make way more sense. But I'm not sure when that's gonna be in the game. Could be 1.0. Could be. I would hope it would be a little before. But I don't think we've heard anything on the active scanning for like a while. God, I remember when you could find gems so easy. Like, they would just, you know, within like 2 minutes you would find something. And then now it's like, man, they really make you work for it. I guess because they put this geo in? I don't know. We do not need the igneous deposit. Alright, I'm going to put us in SCM mode so we slow down a little bit. See if maybe that helps with some of the scanning. Keep us within that 200, under that 200 SCM speed. Might give us a better ping, some extra time for the gems to actually load in maybe. man, guys, we might have loaded up for like nothing. Holy moly. Okay, there's... It's not gems, but at least we got a rock to pop up. Come on, give us a nice patch. Give us like a nice patch of like 20 gems. That would be fantastic. Well, there's another one that popped in at 7, so that's not gems. Another one at 7.5, that's not going to be gems. Tell you what, I'd be doing pretty good right now if I was in a golem. Oh, hang on. This popped in at 2. 2.8 it popped in. Is this a rock or is this gems? Give us gems. Oh, look at that, man. We got the good stuff. Alright, let's get some let's get some mining on. Ooh, boxes everywhere. That's okay. Oh, it's broke. Ah, guys. Yeah, the servers foobarred on this one, so no mining on this one. All that work for us to not be able to mine. So I think what we'll do, I think Major said that he was having okay luck on his server. So what we'll do is this. We'll just bedlog and see if I can get into the server that Major's on. And then we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so let's go here. Boo. Boo! What happened? Whoa! Dude, that threw me way away. Holy crap. Alright. Ah, what am I doing? I wanted a bedlog. I wanted a bedlog. Not in the pilot seat. Not in the pilot seat. Alright. Alright, we're gonna lie down. Gonna look over here. We're gonna log out. Optimistic Perigee. All right, so let's see if we can crack some rocks on this server. Oh, that was fast. That's the fastest login I think I've ever had in Star Citizen. That's pretty crazy. Stand by. Local emergency service en route. What? Oh, well, my gyms definitely aren't there, so. Alright, so let's get back in here and see if we can find a... Yeah, Major, I'm actually in your server now. I just jumped to you, so we're gonna see if I can find something here. We're gonna roll this way in this direction. Seems like there's a bunch of stuff popping up over here. I don't even care what kind of gyms it is. I would just like to have some gyms. Quartzite deposits. We got stuff popping up. We got the big rocks popping up pretty far away. Question is can we get them to pop up near and dear? I'm pretty sure that was, yeah, that's that cluster right there. Solar is back. Alright. We gotta go up and over here. See, I'm pretty sure this over here was another big old cluster of regular rocks. I don't think this is... Yeah, that's gonna be those rocks up there. Alright. Alright, now's the time. We should be getting gems here. Come on. We've been good all day. That's one big old honking rock. Man, guys, we're lacking here, man. not being able to find any rocks, man. Or gems, should I say. Oh, see, Major, now there was so you saw me crash earlier. There's been an issue where it acts like the cruise control's on, but it's not. I mean, maybe you had your cruise control on for sure. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like we were catching gems like crazy, and now we can't seem to. Maybe it's just the area I'm in. Maybe it's like a dead area. I can't seem to get any gems to pop up now. Lots and lots of the regular rocks are popping like crazy, but not the gems. I'm hoping I get into an area here pretty soon where maybe they'll just start popping. Thought it would be fun to try to fill a 1 SCU container before. Interesting. Alright, I think we'll try a little more, and then if I can't find, if they're still not popping up, we might have to jump to a new location. I'm going to try, see this flat area ahead of me? I'm going to try to get out to this flat area. I was having a little bit better luck on the flat areas. So we're going to try that. And if nothing decides to pop up, we'll maybe head up to like an OM point or something and come back down. Okay, there's something that there we go. We got at least a rock popped up in front of it. So that's good. Man, I wish I could make this a lot more entertaining for you guys. Just Star Citizen is just, you know, degraded performance and all that stuff, and it's just the servers are really hurting right now. There's not a whole lot we can do. Sucks because I was finding them pretty good, and right before I switched servers, I even found that one. Not that it mattered because I couldn't mine them anyways, but. Like, there's nothing hardly popping up. Like, you got one rock over there that popped up, and there's, like, nothing. That's crazy. Usually they spawn in, like, you know, pretty consistently across. Oh, we got something. Let's go find out. And I'm afraid to switch planets too, because when I went to Ida and all those other planets, none of that could be mined. It was all invisible. Well, not invisible, but it was visible, but you couldn't mine it. A shale deposit. Like I said, it might have went better if I'd have been in been in a better mining ship or something. Here's a couple that popped up out here. Give us a nice like 20 patch. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, look. Hey, we got Dolvine. Dolvine actually spawned. See, I told, like, the cave minimals actually do. You know what? This would be an awesome test. Let's see if we can mine this. Because we can see if we can put the geo in, like, the low power and see if we can get it. Come on. All right, let's see if we can do these. Okay, so Alt +4 puts it in low power. Okay, you see that guys up here? Like if you look right here where it says fracture mode, it says high. So you can actually hit left alt plus the number 4 key and it turns it to low power. And then you can crack hand minables. So if you ever run across like Hadanite, Aphorite, Dolvine, it's good to know that you can still get them. All right, let's go ahead and let's get another one. Wow. It picked those suckers up pretty dang fast. All right, let's get on this. Yeah, exactly. All right. All right. Let's zoom this baby up. At least the mining doesn't take that long. And you know, in reality, this is like kind of relaxing gameplay. If you're just chilling, trying to make a little bit of AUEC or something like that, like hopping around in your ship and finding patches and mining, and this is very chill gameplay. I mean, being in this mech suit, I think this was good for CIG. I think from a design standpoint, this is a fun vehicle. This was a pretty decent patch, and it's going pretty fast. I think what happens with the scanning and the mining and stuff, especially right now in the situation that the server's in, is like you have to cruise like really slow because you have to give the materials and the rocks and stuff time to populate and actually like spawn in when you're scanning. Like this came up like 800 away. So right at that optimal range on that one. So you have to be a little ways away to get in optimal range, really. One of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do a video on like testing all the different type of heads and mining heads that you can change. I think think that'll be fun. Alright, let's go ahead and empty some of these bad boys out before we crack the rest of those. So let's, oh, here's one. We missed. There we go. Yep, got it. So we are going to exit here. And then we're gonna grab... Where is my... Stop... What the crap is that close? Why is that open? I don't know. Open? So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go open. Why is it not giving me the... Okay. So I figured this was gonna be an issue. So we're gonna bring this over here. Should be able to open. There we go. 96. Can we put these in my backpack? All right. And then we're gonna put those in here. Yep, that shall work. That shall work. And then I can put, just so that I have enough space, I can put this in my internal storage. So that'll work. That'll give me some extra space in my backpack. You fell through the planet. Oh my god. It's always something. It's always something. Alright, we're gonna... So let's get the rest of these Dolvine. Stop, box. Stop. Okay. That should work. Okay. Bam. Alright. Let's get these last couple here. These last couple of Dolvine, and we're gonna hit the next patch. We're gonna be rock. We're gonna be gem rich after this. Alright. Rock down. So this is the last. This is the last Dolvine right here. All right. That shall be it. All right. So let's roll up here. And now we're gonna see if we can't find another patch. I bet there's another patch around here. Alright, we're gonna go back towards the sun. Actually, we're gonna jump to somewhere that's a little bit more in the sun. I do not want to mine at night. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I'm about tired of playing Star Citizen in the dark with no night vision. Can't stand that. Alright, so let's see here. Where can we jump to? There's got to be somewhere over here. Pearlman. We're going to jump over there. That should be closer to the sun. So let's flippity dippity. And we've got this whole area out here that I think we're gonna try to stick around. Just respawn without your head? Oh god. Oh lord. That sounds like a normal Star Citizen feature to me. It does. Alright. So guys, we're gonna try to go a little bit slower down here on the ground, because I think what's happening is if you're going too fast, it's just not giving the stuff time to actually spawn in. So what I think I'm gonna do is hold Alt and bring this down, and we're gonna cruise about like right here maybe. Alright, what's going on? Come on, screen. There we go. This should give us the opportunity to let these things work a little better. I'm hoping. Hoping if we just kind of ease it on here a little bit. But we're not actually getting any of the big rocks to pop in either, so maybe I need to get a little further away. I don't know. I give up to trying to figure out how this works. I put so much time into it, and it just seems like every patch, like something gets changed that it's a little bit different. Okay, so now we got stuff starting to pop in now. So okay, so 2.8 right there in front that just popped in. That should be a patch. That should be a patch. Give us a big old patch. Make it big. Give us lots of gems. Oh, that is what... Look at this, guys. That's what I'm talking about, man. Look at all that. Look at all that just prime for the taking. Look at that in a beautiful flat spot. No, I don't think it works when you're offline. Look at this. Look at this juicy gem goodness. Alright, we're gonna start with... Obviously, we're going to start with this bad boy, and we're gonna have to hit Alt 4 to put us in high power mode. And there we go. Oh. Come back down. Uh-oh. Well. I almost pulled the whoopsie on that one. Let's get these that are out here on the outskirts a little bit. I think salvage is more profitable. I think you'd make more with salvaging than you would doing this. I mean, you figure one box of SMC is worth like 10K, 10-ish K. So. I think a vulture would be more profitable in terms of AUEC. If I was just going for AUEC right now, I'd probably just switch over to like bounties and doing cargo, taking the cargo off NPC ships, or possibly just doing some cargo running. You can make bank right now with cargo running. If you check out my channel, I think one of the last cargo videos I did shows you how to do a small cargo run, like chain 6 together, in a whole A that you can rent. You can rent the whole A, and you can make your money back and some in the first run just from renting it. Like it's an easy $1 million in like a play session. Alright, guys, we gotta unload. We got to unload. Too many. Alright, let's move Dolvine over. Move this over. We'll just swap this and we'll swap that. There we go. Yeah, I think this one SCU container is a much better way of doing it than trying to do multiple small ones, I think. Unless you have somebody kind of running back and forth and doing it for you, I guess. But, yeah. Let's crack this baby open. Oh shit. Why did that go so fast? Oh my god. Come on. Drop, 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 drop. Perfect. So the Polaris is available on a mission now. So you can actually get it from one of the Wilco missions if you do the mission. So yeah, if you do, so if you come in here to contracts and you do the Wilco missions, so it's under collection. If you do these Wilco missions, there's a mission in here where you can actually get a Polaris somewhere. Hang on. The armor. Yeah, it's called this. It's called Want Polaris, Need Something Special, and you got to deliver Quantanium to get the Polaris. If you have to run, you jump to. I'll check it out. I've got a really large cluster of this stuff right now. So I'll finish. Let me finish this one. Guess that one's just stuck. It's stuck. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get the rest of these things filled up. I'll tell you what, man, it does take time to do this though. I didn't really realize how long it takes. I mean, it takes a little bit of time to do some rock mining for sure. That's not bad. 600K an hour. That's not too bad. This and this. Alright, we're gonna transfer this over and this over. All right. Get that back in. All right. Dude, there are so many of these things. let's crack another rock. I think with that cargo run I show in the video, I think you'll make more than 600k an hour. If you find that video, it's the last video that I did on cargo. It's called the easy cargo run or something like that. I'm telling you, you could probably make more than 600k an hour. I mean, because they net you 300 to 350k a run. Okay, I'm not really sure what's happening here. So it's acting like my box is full. I don't know what's going on, but let's find out. It's acting like my the box is full and it's not letting me actually. Okay, this box is like, I don't know what's going on with this box. I don't want to mess with this box anymore. This box is like weird. I don't know. Let's get a new box. Here, this is great. Let's get this box. Yay. Now we got a fresh box. Oh, yeah, definitely. The Taurus. I mean, the Taurus is a great cargo ship. Yeah, this is that one piece over here that I cannot get. It's like just stuck. Which is fine, I don't care. One piece, no big deal. Alright, let's crack this. Let's crack them all. Ooh, almost went too fast. I caught it though. I caught it. With the ray claimer, you can get 1 million an hour too. Yeah, yeah. That's how I salvage most of the time is with the reclaimer. I don't know, like after a while you play and then it's more about like for me, I'm only doing like what's enjoyable now, what's fun because like I've done those unverified salvage missions for like 2 years now and I'm like tired. I need something different. At least I like the combat missions where at least the loot that the NPC has is like a loot table, so you never know exactly what you're gonna get on it, which is kind of fun. It's kind of like a loot box every time you shoot down an NPC ship on those bounty missions. I do like the new event though, and you could probably make pretty good money selling a lot of that loot that you get from that event. I mean, they sell components and mining gadgets and all kind of stuff. All right. Let's scoop up these gems. Yeah, I'm supposed to get about 100 of these gems, but that other box that I had was only letting me take like 30, which is weird. It's like it was glitched out thinking that it was like half full, but it wasn't showing up. Look at that, like crap goes everywhere, man. Oh my god, look at how far this thing went away. That's insane. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and empty this box because it's already at 9.3. And then we're gonna crack the rest of these. Let's see if we can. Let's see here. Let's see if I can actually get it out this time. Dude, just a pain in the butt. All right. See, open. Yeah, see, that's better. Just as it should be. Alright, let's open this. Let's drag this over. That over. Alright. Now we need to put this back in. We're losing daylight. I feel like I want to crack like all these rocks and see how many gems, see if the gems keep staying and stuff like that. I'd love to see how many stay. Like having a team of 2 where one person is doing the cracking and one person is doing the extraction would probably work like really well. How do you know where the best spot to find those horns? The Copian horns? Is that what you're talking about? The Tundra Copian horns? So, go to my channel page. It's the very last video I did. I did it yesterday. I did a how-to video yesterday on exactly how to get to them. If you find that, and you will be good to go. Yep. Literally just did one on that one. It's hard to play. It's hard to explain, so that's why I did the video on it. It was easier just to show you exactly how to get there. Yep. It's pretty easy to follow. Yep. Absolutely. Alright, so we need to kind of extract all these. I think I got all of the rocks kind of cracked. So we just need to kind of spin around here in a circle, pick everything up. Alright, so it looks like this box has glitched yet again. What the crap is going on? Oh, this game is gonna be the death of me. Alright, let's load it back up. This can go on here. Why won't this stay? Like, I don't... Oh my god, dude. Seriously, this game? Will it stay in here? Alright, well. I guess I'll grab whatever I can grab out of here. I guess I'll grab whatever this will let me grab, and then before this server, I guess, takes a complete crap. Yeah, because lights don't work. So let's just grab whatever this will let us grab. It's supposed to have a light, but it is not turning on if it does. I can't tell if it has a light or not. Doesn't look like it does. I could be wrong, but it doesn't look like it has a light. So I'm gonna get rid of this one because it's broken as well. I'll try to put this one in real fast and collect the last little bit. It's like the boxes, it's almost like the boxes break. So this is that last one over there is the one that's broke, so. All right. Yee. Oh, that's not. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Man, this server is like, we're getting some like bad desync. We need to get off this planet before we end up like inside of it or through the planet. Go. Making our way to Aqua. We had a nice little, it's a nice little mining run right there. Not bad, not bad at all. We got some Dolvine, and we got the good stuff, the Phenylaline. I mean, we probably got about like 150, 200K right there. That fun little run. It is. It's something. It's something cool and chill. I think doing some of that like with a buddy or something, like with another person as well, instead of doing it just solo. I think just getting like in a team of 2 or something like that. That would be a lot of fun. You could have somebody You could have somebody cracking, and then somebody like, you know, sucking up all the gems and transferring them into a crate. But they've got a long way to go on getting like mining and stuff. I mean, transferring the gems doesn't work right. The boxes are getting bugged. All right, Major Man. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I'll talk to you later. We'll get up and have a gaming session. So we'll do some mining or something. You have a good evening, sir. Let's go drop this baby off. Where are we at? Right there. Area 18. Alright, we're gonna... There it is. Really? People are... Yeah, that's called griefing when the servers aren't working and there's nothing else for people to do. And people don't want to mine and stuff. There's just, people are gonna grief. They don't have anything else to do. I mean, that's Star Citizen in a kind of in a nutshell, really. Pinto King. Alright, let's get us a hanger. Alright, come on. Need a... There we go. Small hanger. Actually, since this thing's over here, we'll land this way. Let's get these gems transferred over. So let's Let's get out. Let's get this box out. Open. Carry. Let's down. Alright, so let's go over here. Let's send this down. Nurse, the nurse, oh, the nurses didn't blow up and now you're on the planet in it. Enjoy the sights! Alright, so I need to go down here. I need to open this, and this is all my gems. I'm going to select all, and we're going to drag all of these over. And we're going to bring them up. This is going to take a minute. This is going to take a minute. I hate transferring these things. So, gotta chill while we transfer. I do hope they fix this one day. I do. Where we're able to actually guys, while this is transferring, give me 2 seconds. Hey, how about that? That was some good timing, right? Had to get that tightened. Had to get that mic tightened back down. All right, so we're gonna jump. We're gonna go. Okay, now we're gonna send all this back down. Maybe. Okay, I did click it. Okay, there we go, transferring. So this is gonna take another minute because it's quite a bit of stuff. But we're gonna go see. We're gonna go see kind of what we made. Let's see what kind of monies we made on that little kind of mining expedition. Hey, for you guys who are still in here, chilling. So, how is y'all's Star Citizen experience actually going? Like, is it... I mean, is it rough? Are you getting stuck on the menus? Like, what's going on with the gameplay? Are you able to do any of your gameplay loops that you like? Or which ones are actually, like, completely failing? Like, it's not even worth trying to do. Would love to hear from some of you guys. Because I haven't really gotten to explore a lot of the loops. I did like a little bit of salvage and that worked. And then the mining is like, oh, it's rough. It's hit or miss. Like I struggled with it this evening. Seems like the event is okay. It seems to be running decently. The new, I call it not event, but the sandbox, the new Hathor sandbox area seems to be all right. I did a bounty like early on, and like it's just the NPCs. The desync is so bad; they like skip all over the place. So I had trouble with that. It's tough. It's real tough. So hopefully this next week they start kicking out these like patches, right? These hot fixes and stuff. We start seeing some improvement. Love to see some improvement. Yep, Jesse. We're gonna. Hopefully this transfers. There it is. Okay, so we're good here. We're good. Ship is good. That's stored. We're good. So we're good there. So let's go see how the bank, the AUEC looks. Oh, that was almost a terrible move. Yikes. Can I get an elevator, please? Oh, Star Citizen. Work with me. Work with me. Sometimes it does take a minute for this thing to like actually populate in. Hey. In Star Citizen, persistence is key. You have to be persistent. Alright. Oh my god, look at all the people out here. I'm guessing the elevators are all screwed up. Yikes. Good luck, my friend. Yikes. Good luck to you, sir. Onto the tram. All right, just a few seconds here. And we're off. Pretty cool view. Pretty cool view. Look, there goes another tram. All right, we have successfully made it back to Area 18. Oh, man, you can't hide through the floor. That's cheating. All right, we're gonna roll over here to the TDD. All right. Let's see what we can sell our goods for. All right, we're at like 2.9. Okay, let's go to Area 18. All right, what do we got? The phenolphthalein, it's not even picking it up. All of that I put in the inventory, it's not even picking it up. It only picked up the Dolvine. 89 units of Dolvine. 89 units is only 10k. So just so y'all know, guys, don't mine Dolvine by hand. It's worthless. Oh, look what showed up. So that was 10k. Let's sell the rest of this 7k. Go ahead and sell our Hadanite. Was another 6k. We had a little bit of Aphorite. I'll get rid of that. And then here's the money. So it's only doing it like 90 units at a time, guys. I have no idea why, but it's the max we can sell at once. So there's like 26k, right? But then we have another 91 units we can sell. All right, so that's about 53, 60k. So that's about 60k right there, 63k. So what's that? That's like around 100. So about 100. Oh, here's some more Dolvine. And that's it. So we made about 150k, 150, 160k. No. Nobody bought CIG. It's an April Fool's joke, I'm sure. So yeah, guys, 150k was not bad off that run whatsoever. Not too shabby. That was fun. Little chill mining just to test some stuff out. Now we know like kind of what's worth what and how long it takes. Will I be probably doing mining? No, because it's just not worth it right now. There's not enough clusters that pop in enough, and you don't get enough from the clusters, in my opinion. It's going to be tough for that type of mining to compete with anything else in the game when everything else is based off of AUEC right now. Like, I'll probably be doing the bounties, the salvaging, the ground stuff, and just having some fun doing that, unless I just need another chill evening in which, you know, mining with the Geo is probably fun. But guys, that's it. I'm gonna stop the stream right there. It's been a fun evening. It's been like a little over 4 hours, 4.5 hours-ish for the stream. So thank you guys for chatting. Zavith, all you guys, Major, thanks for stopping by and chatting it up. Really appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for the support, guys. I really appreciate everything. Y'all been great. If you know, I do have a Discord. It's probably in the link. You can find it there and stuff like that. And yeah, make sure you check out the other videos. I got some pretty good ones up in the last couple of weeks. So thank you guys. Little salute. And I will see you guys on the next one.